Oh, hello, hello. You have absolutely no idea how hard it was for me to avoid just going ahead with the story of this game over the weekend. Like, seriously, I was chomping at the bit to try and continue more story. So much so that um, I actually kind of cleared everything. Well, not everything, obviously. There's a couple of side jobs and such that I still got to do, dotted around the map. But for the most part, everything's been cleared. So yeah, that's a thing. But none of that matters. Because right now, oh wait, there's one thing that kind of matters. One of the things that I redid some of my attribute points. I spent my reset so that I could test out something that I've been told is really good, uh, and has forced me to reevaluate my opinion regarding smart weapons. Smart weapons are good. More specifically, and there's a huge asterisk here, smart SMGs are good. And it is a very specific build that makes them really good. You essentially just have to go full bore into intelligence, get all of the smart weapon perks in the smart weapon tree, and then in reflexes, you go straight into SMGs and get all of the SMG perks. And that turns, you do that, and then you craft two Yinglong smart SMGs. And once you do that, you basically become an unstoppable SMG god. Because all of the perks that you pick up allow you to reload your SMGs just by swapping them. And the sharpshooter perks give you insane amounts of damage, combined with the intelligence perks, which, give you a hell of a lot more damage. Like, it's ridiculous how much damage you can put out with an SMG, with the smart SMG. So yeah, smart SMGs are good. They are useful. They, have their place. They don't feel awful to use. However, all of that being said, I still do not like smart weapons. Because while they can be very powerful, as shown in that particular build, it only really applies to SMGs. It does not apply to smart assault rifles, or not to the same degree. The SMGs are just so much better because assault rifles, you get Salt in the Wound, which gives you a huge damage boost whenever you have your sharpshooter going. But the main thing that gets submachine guns going is submachine fun, which increases your fire rate whenever you swap to an SMG. And because you can, hang on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's the same thing. And then swapping the SMGs is faster and automatically reloads them. And then you've got this one, Spice of Life, which increases the swap speed even faster, even more. So submachine guns in particular are really good. The smart submachine guns are really good. Smart pistols do not have that same benefit, nor do smart assault rifles or smart shotguns. Because essentially, if you want to do smart weapons in general, you're forced to spec into two different attributes in order to make them good. You have to do the intelligence tree to get the intelligence perks for smart weapons, and then you got to do reflexes for assault rifles or SMGs, body for shotguns, or cool for the pistols and sniper rifles. So, while smart weapons can be made good, I don't think that they're worth it. I think they require way too much investment, and it's just not worth it when you can do the same thing with a regular pistol as far as, and just, you know, going harder into net running. I mean, I'll give you an example. Look at this. Look at these guys right over here. Here's all I gotta do to take out these guys. There, easy, done.
Spare veterans from
Now, there's nothing, granted, there's nothing wrong with the build. It's really strong. I tried it myself. It's really powerful. And I'm sure tons of fun for the people that enjoy it. I personally do not like smart weapons. So I will continue using my pistol the way I have, and maybe if I have some leftover perk points, I'll spec a little bit into smart weapons so I can have them if I want to use them, but I don't think I will be, honestly. Anyway, time to meet up with the Voodoo Boys. Let's do this.
You are V? We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay, time to go meet with Placide.
You don't wanna fuck with me?
Pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Li pas fait aucun sens pour se li cognac. She's done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semble
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici là.
Dodo ti petit maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Dodo
Placide,
ti
regardez là.
maman. Si ou pas dodo,
You Placide? Wanna talk to your boss?
He's so lit.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
And don't forget to grab the butcher's cleaver.
Where are we headed?
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
Yeah, I've been here for a while. Just, you know, not talking to you.
You know Pacifica well.
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Hey, Placide! We get out a pilot!
Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter.
Lovely.
Merci, petit.
Ooh,
Pas besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les piments.
peut-être. Mais ça, c'est tout. Ma prendre non pour yon respect.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
Placide! Ou gagne un mini?
Pas jodi a.
Mais où t'es dit?
Vita, Emily. Mwen pa pliye. You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Unimportant. Busted, anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Huh. Haven't asked about my experience, what I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen anko.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the city as you. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down, my people will let you pass.
Okay, so spoiler alert, he's planning to backstab
All ears.
you.
What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
Oh, right, I can't double jump in here because it's a safe area. That's okay, because I don't need to double jump. I have a much faster way of getting there. I got the fast travel point for the Grand Imperial Mall a while back.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V,
They know you're watching them?
this is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay, let me go ahead and save real quick. You can go in guns blazing if you want and have Placide be really pissed off at you for it, or you can be sneaky and just kind of walk around.
Everything pisses me off.
So only being an asshole is the fucking shit.
They're not exactly hard to sneak around, so you may as well just go ahead and go the sneaky way. If only to avoid listening to Placide's bitching.
Got two of them, just sitting there. And nothing, just sitting there looking.
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then.
They didn't draw any attention. They got taken out. No big deal.
Not gonna be enough. Back so bored.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right. Wait, who was that?
Who you think? The runner we want try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So. He knows I'm here.
Look, you can always land one. Don't work with the new one. This one's got a motion sensor. Only reacts when you move. The new model's got muscle memory sims. React to your intention, not your move. Meaning what? The new ones know what I'm gonna do before I do it.
There's a stairwell back here. Now I gotta force the door open though in order to do that. Or have 20 in tech. Is there something over in here I can use, or is this just an extra pathway? And this looks like an extra pathway. Ooh, tier 5 item. I like tier 5 items.
Follow your instinct.
This guy's a reasonably safe distance away. Let's go ahead and drop him.
Ranks they got? Wolves and weasels. Jim, come on. Don't give me that bullshit.
Are you ready for the new you? Come see our sniper.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette. If you must, finish them one at a time.
What do you think I'm doing? Doesn't look like there's anybody over there with him.
Squatch is gonna rage if... Yeah. Whatever. She's got her ass planted in the theater right now.
Wake up. Fight or you die.
What are you so worried about? Nobody's seen me.
Okay. At the van, but no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They're always out to fuck us.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Portmosh.
But you've probably got what? Web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Mad.
What? Placide what?
Now, God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The agent man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
I don't usually do this mission sneaky, so this is a little bit different for me. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's do cripple movement, cyber malfunction, and some synapse burnout. Oh, still standing. I'm impressed.
I think she's had enough.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk.
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had SEM runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up.
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. 'Cause it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agwe, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
And I'm gonna go ahead and side with Netwatch.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
If you do decide to go with the Voodoo Boys and incapacitate him, you find out that there is, in fact, a virus in your system.
Mercenary's leaving. She's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems. Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Now, what he doesn't tell you is that while he did remove the virus that the Voodoo Boys put there, he also slipped in one of his own.
He's letting her go?
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
for my people I want.
Oh, crashed. It's been happening a little bit more often lately. I used to never get crashes, but 2.0 seems to have kind of screwed things up a little bit. It's okay, already back. Hopefully it didn't set me back too far. I don't imagine it did. I think it probably only set me back to just after making the deal with Netwatch. We'll see.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too?
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people I want.
Where else would you rather be?
No, you're late on the...
We are to take you to Placide.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
He gonna pull through?
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the scup sucker you sent into the mech dragon's den first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
I fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You are worried about agents? Then shoot her in the head. I do not know what they put in her, what corruption is in her system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with, how much it is worth.
I know. I scanned her. Only a normal filthy Ranyan.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
Yeah, that's right. Back the fuck off, do what you're told. I'll be killing you later.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
Access is all yours. Want this thing out of my head ASAP.
Oh.
Meant nothing but problems ever since Kompeki. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Then, after you.
Okay, so back to the church.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But, honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Now, I don't know
Where are we going?
Haitian
Soon you will
Creole,
see.
so I have no idea what she called Placide there, but I like to imagine she called him a little stupid.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From whom?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Let's do this.
Ki moun ki pal proteje li.
Et on avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Pare plonge.
Okay, here we go. And we are in the net.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
So I mentioned before when we went through the first Johnny flashback that it was not really what happened. It was more just Johnny's memory of how things happened. This is going to be much the same way. This isn't actually how things happened.
What's happening?
It's more just Johnny's memory of it.
He'll never fail!
drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Samurai!
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself! Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
You guys don't need to see this part, right? I don't know exactly how effective the nudity filter is on this game, so just for the safe side, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up that splash screen for a little bit. This goes on for some time. Okay, I think it's fine now.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Come on, I'll walk you home.
Ran out of boosters, didn't ya?
Can't kill because there's one.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Blaze away down the rebel path.
Last time.
You just don't get it. Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
No! Johnny! No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Hey, look, it's the cat.
Really did you, didn't they?
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in Watts?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker?
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt, right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Okay, so the Atlantis, for those that don't know, back in the day was
Johnny,
essentially the same as the
give me a
afterlife
hand here.
is in current day Night City.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to.
No.
I need a name.
No,
just
that one
one.
don't work for Prado
I wish I could remember.
Johnny?
Those things, Engels.
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there, too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer... Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Aren't you...
Let's get to work.
Oh right, they changed his gun. Yeah, Johnny's gun used to be able to shoot through cover. It doesn't anymore.
Get back! Shoot it back! Hilo? Is this real? Cover! Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny? Hey!
Gotta admit.
Take cover! Let's get out of here.
Damn it.
I'm impressed! Seriously! Get back!
Sons of bitches.
Hey! Leave a little for me. Need to blow out of here, and quick!
You guys gonna come? You guys coming?
Forward!
Let's finish this quick.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got
There'll be
trouble
more at the
in
bottom.
heaps.
Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Good, good! Keep that up!
Let's move up! Ah!
Heck down! Keep it together! Let's get it in there! Come on!
It cannot be!
That helo can come back. We'll be back.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay, here we go.
Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
See that fight? They're mine! That's it!
I have no idea what the hell she saw. Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose them quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Okay, so the events that are depicted in this flashback and in the flashback in Arasaka Tower are events that are like recorded in the tabletop game, but they happen very differently in the tabletop game, and the explanation for why they happen so differently is that these are Johnny's memories of them, and his memories are flawed. It's just how he remembers them, not what actually happened.
Yeah,
The tower. What's taking her there?
this gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
As an example of some of the things that are different, during the raid in Arasaka Tower where he drops the nuke, Johnny doesn't actually make it to the roof of Arasaka Tower at the end of it. That bit where Smasher first shows up and Johnny's on the floor in the sand garden area, that's the moment when Johnny dies, not on the roof.
Recording this whole thing?
The one that Smasher actually fights on the roof, I believe, is Morgan Blackhand.
Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe. Ready or not, here they come.
Get back!
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick. Get ready.
Got 4 in view. Headed this way. Get ready.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Derek!
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
Ready or not, here they come.
Get it! Let's get on it!
Oh, no, no!
Get back!
Neutralize him!
I'm impressed! Jared, come for us! Be careful!
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turret! Watch out!
This is it. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Ready or not, here they come.
No, they made this guy into a boss. Interesting.
Leave something for me.
Cover me! Reload!
There we go.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people won't change her. She's not.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go.
Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Wow. Were you going for Douchebag of the Year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
That you were an ungrateful, self-centered prick, that's what. An asshole to everybody. Thompson, Rogue, Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
It ever occur to you she might have been right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No, but this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion? You want to ask Alt for help. And Johnny, you're no solo act. So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Well, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corps. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no waters. Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do do I get to the other side? Rashid?
Welcome to the other side of the Black Wall.
Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris, Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Network. Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for her. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secured communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
So yeah, you come out here and you find that all the Voodoo Boy Netrunners have been taken out. Ooh, cyberware capacity shard. That's useful. Let's connect to this thing and see what we can get, if anything. This one's gonna be kinda shitty, but it'll work mostly. There we go. Oh, what else did I pick up? Let's see. Ooh, I got a Gihan Legendary, our Tier 5 Guillotine. Bunch of Tier 5 stuff that I'm going to immediately disassemble. Oh yeah, Sasquatch's Hammer and the Butcher's Cleaver. This is an old Tier 5 item that they put into the game. This one is new, actually, though. Sasquatch's Hammer. And there's Placide. Yeah, how about that, all that good shit you were talking earlier about, ripping me open and finding out what Netwatch had inside me? Yeah, what was all that talk about? Are you still gonna be able to do that? No, you won't, because you're dead. Relic's not doing so hot.
At the biochip.
No. Third trimester cramp.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
No, the maniac in my head's the problem.
Huh. Maniac in the head of a hypocrite.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, because I had already picked it up earlier, but there is another tarot graffiti right here. The Hermit, right on the side of the church. Okay, so now we get to go and meet Takemura. After I just blow up these guys real quick, because it's fun. Now we get to go and meet with Takemura. Although, actually, before we meet with Takemura, I want to go to see Vic, because I got some new cyberware capacity upgrades, and I want to see what I can do with them. I don't know that I'll be able to do much, but, you know, something. Let's see. Oh, I'm apparently maxed out. Not exactly sure how, but... Oh well, I need to go there anyway, because there's some, upgrades that I can do. Let me see here. How many things do I have? Ooh, 65. Nice, 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 nice. Do I want to go ahead and craft another Yinglong? Because I did craft one when I was testing out the smart weapon thing. I could craft another one and just have the build available if I ever feel like switching to it. Yeah, why not? Hang on, let me go ahead and craft lower materials. Oh shit. Wrong one. I need to go down first. This one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Damn it. Here we go. Okay. That. And while I'm thinking about it, let's also do this. And I'll go ahead and craft an extra Yinglong. And then let's talk to Vic.
Was thinking about.
Oh wow, Parabellum needs 50 of these things? Wow. This one needs 20, this one needs 30. This one also needs 50. What does this give me? This gives me an extra 20 armor. And that's it, just an extra 20 armor. This one gives me an extra % of mitigation strength. This gives me 10% move speed after successful takedown. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. And this gives me an extra 30 armor. Hold on. I'm hoping that this is a visual glitch, because this is saying it gives me 12% armor instead of 13% armor when I upgrade it, but the armor that it's actually giving me is increasing. Huh. That one's upgraded. What does upgrading this one give me? An extra 3 armor. And that's it. So that'll probably be the last thing that I actually upgrade. Well, this one seems to be giving me the most benefit, so I guess I go with this. Well, actually, no, if I go with this, then I get both of these. So it doesn't give me extra armor, but it does give me extra mitigation. And I have 2 upgrades instead of just 1. So yeah, let's do that. So now the only pieces left that I haven't upgraded are Parabellum, Paint Editor, and the Reinforced Tendons. The Reinforced Tendons will most definitely be last. Paint Editor will probably be next. And they are expensive. Okay, now that that's done, let's call my vehicle here real quick. So I can open up my stash. Why are all these things in my inventory? Oh, they're... I was confused why it rearranged them. I was confused why I had a bunch of, you know, tier 3 and tier 4s in here, but then I remembered, oh yeah, those are the earlier iconic weapons that I grabbed. But I want to stash that and that. And I'll go ahead and... You know what? I'll actually showcase it a little bit. Where is the... Here it is. The other Yinglong. Both of them. I believe, yeah, one of these I upgraded to tier 5+ while I was doing that. Okay. Now if I want to do the perks... that, and then I have to undo these. Then go into there. We get rid of this one. Grab this one. We do... those stay the same. These stay the same for now. I'll just stick with the full intelligence for now, and then later on, when I can remember which things I'm supposed to dump, I can spec a little bit more into the SMG line here. So let's put that away. And we will go meet with Takemura. Because we're gonna plan a little assault on the parade, where I get to have another boss fight with another character, which has been apparently... The boss fights in general have been reworked in this game. Some of them have been added. The fight against Sasquatch in the Grand Imperial Mall was definitely much harder.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Yes, I am here.
There's no time to waste, V.
Goro.
I wasn't close enough to trigger the
As it is
dialect
to see
selection.
you, V.
The festival program will also include musical performances by
I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
There's a couple of ways you can get inside, but I always liked this method.
Fucking worked.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just no. And the way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in the
last
Army
obstacle
Accord.
between himself
Provocation
and
targeted
complete
at the
power.
NUSA and military.
Surrendered it to
Tell
me.
me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
So this particular part of the mission you can skip entirely and have Takemura do the reconnaissance on his own, but I like some of the dialogue in this particular option, so...
We must just climb up here. Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today. I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
A bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood. Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
What'd they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
And true, you oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
So it's moments like that where it seems like Takamura isn't such a bad guy and you could, you know, be allies with him, but one thing you have to remember always is he is completely loyal to Arasaka. If you do anything that isn't in favor of Arasaka, he will turn on you in a moment. The only reason he's doing this shit against Arasaka now is because to him, it's not Arasaka we're fighting against, it's Yorinobu. That's how he justifies it to himself.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Okay. Time to break into a place that we already technically broke into. Because that's where I got the prototype Shingen Mark V. There's a camera there. Let's go ahead and take that out.
I'm in.
I will draw their attention away.
Okay, let's go in here. We're going to disrupt the security a little bit.
Yes. At an officer.
Pretty sure there's a way in from up here. Okay, no, there isn't. I have to drop down to the balcony.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
Ah!
Ooh, Berkshire. Nice. You can start picking up the SMG stuff again.
Implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today,
I'm doing non-lethal takedowns here because
mayor and dear friend, Lucius Ryan. But when we've dried our
Takemura gets super pissed if you actually kill anybody during this.
Lucius envisioned for our fair city.
Okay, no more.
To do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue.
No more security cameras. And now let's go ahead and hack into this and see what we can get out of it.
Rest in peace. Ryan's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his...
And now to get out of here,
Mayor Ryan and I often
can actually come back here, because I believe, yes, there's an entrance down into the service tunnel that was pointed out during your reconnaissance right here. Ah, I need my technical ability to open it. Damn it. I don't think there's anybody here. Oh, there is somebody here.
In the tunnel. Tighter than a wetsuit in here. Oh, Regus, too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
Don't think there's anything over here. Is there? No, there's more doors. Okay, before I continue, BRB real quick, I'm gonna go pee and then navigate Missy suddenly thinking that it's food time. It's close to her feeding time. No, Missy. Yeah. Alrighty, let's continue the infiltration and hopefully remain undetected. I don't mind shooting my way out, but I want to at least attempt to stay on Takemura's good side here. Got a couple of patrol guys going inside. I forgot, this service tunnel doesn't take you to the building itself, it just brings you up to the entrance.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I'm ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
That was close. I think this one controls the cameras in here. Excellent. Security system completely offline. What's this one have on it? Okay, the float in question that we need to get to is way over there. Now, because I have double jump and air dash, I'm gonna actually try something a little fancy here. Okay, so far so good. And he dropped a tier 5 item. Do I have? Yes, I do. So I should be able to do this and this. Perfect.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Oh shit. I fell. Oh, not a big deal. I can get back up there pretty easily.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
There we go. Perfect. Now, let's see. What can I do here? Oh, that's the Bartmoss Collective thing. Meh. These I have to sit and wait. Sinnerman and I Fought the Law I kind of want to do later. Let's see, did I get any... No cyberware capacity upgrades. I am just at full capacity. I mean, not that it really matters. There's only one extra thing that I can equip at the moment. Well, technically two if I were to get the ambidextrous perk, but I'm not sure I want the ambidextrous perk. But if I do end up getting it, I'm definitely going to pick up that other perk that increases my, decreases cooldowns on my cyberware based on if I have every slot filled, I believe is what it is. Hang on. What is it? Yeah, 15% reduced cooldown for all cyberware if all available cyberware slots are filled. I'm not sure if this affects overclock. I don't think it does. But if it does, then that is amazing and I'm absolutely going to take it. I should probably take up from Constitution for the minus 5% incoming damage, because I have all the integumentary system and skeleton cyberware slots filled up. Yeah. Missy, stop. It's not time for food yet. She's being a brat. She woke up an hour early for her food, and now she wants her food now. She doesn't want to wait. Speaking of food, now that that mission is done, there is actually something I can get in here. cannot for the life of me remember where it is, though. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging. I'm not even sure if it's over in this area. By the way, for some reason, even though the mission is over, that particular job with Takemura, if you kill somebody here before a certain amount of time has passed, I'm not exactly sure on the specifics, but if you kill somebody here, you will still get the message from Takemura on comms saying that you're insane for killing random people. But I think that takes out all the people that could possibly interfere. Oh, I did not know about these guys. It's okay, I've got enough. So I can do... That is not what I wanted to do. Hopefully that works. Nope, it does not. Well, now I'm on a timer. I remember this is where you get the prototype Shingen Mark V. There should be another thing in here somewhere where you get cat food, and it's how you can get yourself a pet cat. But I'm not sure where it is. Like, I found it once forever ago, and I never found it again. There you are. I may have to look up where it is. But I know it's somewhere in this general area. I can't remember if it's over here, if it's over on the other side. Might be on the other side. Might be in one of these containers here. Damn it, now I gotta look it up. Hang on a second. Let me see real quick. Just because I don't want to have to come back here. Okay. I have to get back down into the basement area. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you were still there. Soldering iron, shortwave transmitter. Apparently you can also find it from vendors, so you don't specifically have to get the cat food from here. So I guess I'll try and do that. Let's see, where do I feel like going next? Actually, I do want to go back to my apartment, because I want to check on something else. There's a car that I still couldn't buy, and I wanted to see if I can buy it now, if it was just, like, locked behind story progression or something. And the iguana egg still has not hatched, but it is right there. Let's see, can I buy that car? Let's see. Auto fixer. Which one is it? Was it a Quadra? Yes, it's this one, the Cthulhu. Yeah, it keeps saying earn more street cred to unlock this vehicle. I'm not sure if that's like a bug or if there's something else that I'm supposed to do in order to unlock the ability to have that. I got Skippy back. Skippy is now on my wall. Couple more swords. Sasquatch's hammer is up there now. The butcher's cleaver. Unfortunately, my wall is still slightly bugged because Dying Night isn't there, even though it should be, because I did put it back in my stash. It's not in my inventory right now. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't show up. Let's see, what else is in here? Byako also isn't here. It's supposed to be at the top there, but not present for whatever reason. I believe they made it so that Seraph also shows up on the wall, but again, not here, so I don't know. I'm assuming the reason why it's bugged is because of let's see, in here. I'm assuming the reason it's bugged like that is because I'm continuing a save from prior to 2.0, and that's what's got it messed up. I'm gonna skip time real quick and see if that will get me one of the phone calls. But what you're supposed to do with the cat food, assuming I ever get around to getting it, you're supposed to come to this area back here. You'll see there's a little food bowl right here. You put the cat food in there, and Mr. Nibbles will come by and eat some of it, and he will eventually follow you back to your apartment. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Let's go back to the Cherry Blossom Market. See if I can't find some vendors that will sell cat food. No, not yours, Missy. You got another half hour.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything.
Okay. You don't have it. Let's see if this guy will sell.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey, could go for a bite.
I figured. What can I get you?
Nope, no food here. Unfortunate. Alright, this guy leaves after you do the quest to get the vintage recordings from Samurai. Okay, you know what? Instead of waiting for a call... Oh! Yeah, we can do this one. I remember this mission. I can totally do this one. I think we're at the part now where Brendan has been taken away from his spot, and the one lady is really upset that Brendan is gone. Yep.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they would have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Okay. Oh, 2 kilometers away now. I'm not gonna jump that. Let's go ahead and see if there's a fast travel point nearby. There is. Oh, go here. Missy, stop. Okay. Oh. Come on, get up there so I can just jump around. Ooh, a thing I missed. Oh. Fine, I'll go this way.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energies look...
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It's almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? Ha! So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V. Where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
Don't know. Where?
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
So yeah, that was Brendan. He is a random soda machine that you find, and he has a really clever code algorithm for simulating conversations. To the point where Theo, the lady that you run across, thinks he's a real person. Now, when you interact with Brendan, you can express doubt or go along with the idea that he is an AI. But if you are high enough level tech, then you can get that dialogue option where you realize that, oh, there's no way he's actually an AI. He just doesn't have, the machine doesn't have enough processing power for that.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
He was just a
I got
robot.
there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
What makes you say that? He was just a robot. His algorithm collected data to replicate human speech. He wasn't real.
Brendan pulled me out of a really dark place in my life. Are you gonna tell me that wasn't real?
Brendan may have only seemed real, but you're actually real, Theo.
That robot was nicer than all of the people in this gonk city combined! If Brendan wasn't real, then fuck being real! You could go if you want. Thanks for your help.
Take care, Theo.
Oh look, Tiger Claws. Oh, you're still alive. How about that? Oh, and I got level 60 Netrunner. What does level 60 Netrunner get me? When active, Overclock now reveals enemies within 10 meters and allows you to quick hack non-Netrunner enemies through cover. That is amazing. I wonder if you're able to quick hack them through cover if they're outside 10 meters, but if they're revealed through ping. I'll have to test that. But hey, max level Netrunner. Nice. Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's start up I Fought the Law. Why not? Yeah, we'll go to Embers and go straight north. While I wait for somebody to call me with an update to my story quests. Oh, And since Embers is an important story location that you come to later, there's a tarot. Yeah, air dashing, once you get it, is one of the fastest ways to actually move around the city.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Right, light warning.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
Okay.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you, see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Huh. Clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay, let's call Ward.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Ryan.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be their stat.
Literally stat, because it's right next to a fast travel point.
All night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You, River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
70% real blood-dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instinct.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me. My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
All right. Wait here, then.
Fury! Carnage!
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey, Neil. this off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. They got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Ryan died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, I gotta wait for him to... There we go. Skip ride, but before we actually go any farther in this, now it is time for Missy to get her food, and she is very excited about that fact. Aren't you, Missy? Yes, yes, you're getting your food, you're getting your food. Here you go, Missy. Here's your food. Okay, now that Missy has been fed, they can continue playing without her being a brat. Who am I kidding? She's
Good
still gonna be a brat.
90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us, cracks! Making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris. The next stop is on your doorstep.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Now you can do that, or you can just go right up to her.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, a corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
It might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
オイラより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからね。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
The next song coming right now in 106.9, 30 principales, puro perreo.
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Okay, time to have some fun. Hello.
Fuck off!
You first. Let's see. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. There we go. And let's go ahead and just turn off the security system, because we don't need to. We don't need that, right?
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Staircase.
Stairs inside. Clever.
I suppose I can go ahead and unequip the second being long and just use the Tier 5+ one.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Okay, let's connect to this thing. There you go, got all of them. Yay, Prog Shard. Those are always fun. Hack more things. Okay, so I don't get the second one, but that's whatever. Oh, hello.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Maybe that's what you want. I want some money. Okay, the surveillance system can go away. That's not what I wanted. Surveillance system on.
Yep.
Fine. Here we go.
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
What's this brain dance? I'm curious.
V! Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
So it spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. I think you could be right. Come on, V.
Huh, I've never actually found that before.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in. Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Now from here. Came from nowhere.
Ah, Nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's my clan. You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Bull fucking shit, Han. Fraternity of city cops resembles a clan not at all.
Loyalty. A blood bond. Serving an ideal greater than the individual. Need I go on?
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Can't remember if it is actually Holt that set it up or somebody else. I know I didn't find everything that you can find in the club.
Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
And now let's go up to the luxury apartments and give the report to the paralysis. Paralysis. Whoops. Hitched a ride.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Chill on the drama. My role in this ends here.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Not to you.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but... a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just... strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt, and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Glad I could help.
Okay. So that finishes that quest off, and also sets up another quest for the paralysis later, which is much more interesting. Let's see. Let's go ahead and disassemble a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I can... Let's see. No, I won't be able to upgrade anything just yet. Yeah. No upgrades available. I'm told that apparently you can get tier 5++ on items, not just tier 5+. I apparently haven't been able to do that. I'm not sure how you do. It might be a Phantom Liberty thing, because the person that I heard it from was a YouTuber that had been given access to Phantom Liberty for reviews and such. So I'm not completely sure that it's something that I can do now. It might be something that I can only do later. Looking forward to that if it is. We'll see. And I'm gonna try waiting some more to see if I can get Takemura to give me a call, or get somebody from the main story to give me a call so I can progress. Because right now the only thing that I've got for main story is play it safe, which I have to wait for Takemura to get ready. Okay, in the meantime, what else can I do here? Let's see. The available jobs are, there's Centerman, random side job, random side job, random side job, random side job, killing in the name, random side job. Actually, you know what? Let's do killing in the name. That one's fun. Wait, that's the med center. That's where I need to go. Okay, where is the Bartmoss Collective? And now we get to contact Best Isis.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Was that what I was supposed to do, or was it something else? Oh. You gotta wait until she's able to call. Great. It's always just wait until somebody calls. What if I don't want to wait until somebody calls, game, huh? How about that?
Who do I spy?
Let's see. Let's sell my junk. And sell some of these quick hacks. I might actually go ahead and switch to legendary ping.
Happy new gun owner, I hope.
Let me take another look at that real quick. Duration 9.2, version 18.4. Okay, so for 3 extra, I get double duration on it plus the other effects. Yeah, I suppose that's worth. Now I actually have a full set of legendary or tier 5 quick hacks instead of just, you know, using occasionally some lower tier ones. Because, like, the way I was using Memory Wipe, I don't really need to use it at all. Sonic Shock is just a cheaper alternative that essentially does the same thing. Because essentially removes them from the enemy network. So any quick hacks that you apply to them aren't detected by the network, and if they happen to spot you after you've used Sonic Shock, it doesn't trigger combat because with everybody in the area, because again they are cut off. I don't think he has anything I'm interested in buying as far as weapons goes. Because I believe, yeah, they're all super expensive. Not a huge shock.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside.
Yeah, you can invite Takemura to dinner, but he never responds to you.
Managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands. Welcome to today's local news on N54.
I suppose now I just run around and do random stuff until somebody actually calls me. Oh, hello. Well, I guess somebody actually just called me. Actually, this job was available for me before, if I remember right. I just hadn't accepted it, or didn't bother trying to go to get to it, to get it. I want to go to that, because that's the closest one. It doesn't involve me going... Oh. Okay, let's go to the afterlife then. Oh, you gotta curl up in your chair again, Missy? Okay, let's go see what Nyx has for us.
Get you anything?
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
V, baby, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clupping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
D, hey, come here. I was talking.
Yeah, you were talking. I wasn't listening. Unfortunately, he always gives you that greeting every time you walk through, even if you have already talked to him in the past, so... There it is.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Okay, that's an interesting little bug. And let me make sure I have this selected. And I get to go all the way over to Lele Park. Yeah, I see you too.
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay. Take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not. Or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
And yeah, it does seem incredibly sus, the way that you go about doing this, but it is actually legit. The goods are actually here.
Oh, fuck. A Zeta Tech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
And if you crack the security on it, ah, damn it. Oh well. I got the copy of the one affecting the shard. And then, but you open it up and you find out that this particular spellbook belonged to Spider Murphy. And if you do manage to crack it and read that little entry, you find out that the spellbook is worth a lot more than what you paid for it, a lot more than what Nyx is offering for it. And you can use that information to get more money out of him, but he doesn't like that. He's not a fan, especially because you already agreed on a price. And I'm of the opinion that since the price was agreed upon prior to, you know, getting the thing, then he's got a point, you know? We had a deal, it was agreed upon, need to follow through.
Come here, let's talk.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Yeah, and this is where you can call it. I'm gonna call him on it, but I'm not going to.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
You have to hack the,
Hey, come here. Hey, we're not done.
Yes, we are, Tiny Mike. You have to hack the tablet, and then I believe you also have to have a high enough intelligence score to be able to call him out on it. And you can get significantly more eddies for it, but like I said, he gets a little upset if you do that. So, let's see. I don't understand why it's taking so long for people to call me to continue stuff. By the way, what was the thing that I got? Oh, I got weapon glitch, okay. That can be sold. And then let's go into my backpack and disassemble all these mods, because I'm sure as hell not going to use them. Even though I probably should, you know, use mods on the Yinglongs that I got. Matter of fact, what mods can I craft? I know I've got a bunch of crafting mods. Okay, maybe... Oh, wait, no, here they are. Just can't make them. Let's see, we've got Axe, which is non-lethal. Crochet, which is for power weapons. Tech weapon, smart weapon, here we go. Gambitier. Extra bullet velocity, armor pen. Minus 20% projectile homing probability, no thank you. Larger smart targeting reticle. Enemies will remain target locked for 0.25 seconds once outside the reticle. However, lock-on time is 10% longer. Ew. Extra magazine capacity. and less reload speed. Or longer reload speed, I should say. But then I suppose if you use the, perk that lets you swap between SMGs and automatically reload them, then I guess this mod would be perfect. Focus fire is less bullet spread, but less effective range. That's pistol, 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 sniper precision rifle, shotgun, blade, throwable weapon. Okay. So, of the ones that are here, the only one that I'd be actually interested in using would be Big Mag for the extra magazine capacity. And I'd have to craft a lower tier version and work my way up. Or I guess just have a lower tier version. Okay, let's try waiting another day. Actually, you know what I can do to pass the time? Let me save real quick. Let's find a victim. Okay, here come the cops. Hang on. We'll do... There we go. We'll do that on you. Let's see if I can get up to 5 stars and take on max tack. Oh! Max Tack's here. Oh, there they are. Hi, Max Tack. How are you guys? That was fun. So yeah, Max Tech actually doesn't just randomly show up behind you anymore. Well, the police in general don't do that. They actually show up in cars and surround you and such. And Max Tech in particular shows up as an airdrop, and they're essentially just 4 or 5 boss level enemies that you gotta take on. Oh.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Alrighty, finally we can continue the story. Where's the... There we go. Oh wait, no, not that one, not that one. Yeah, just go to the Afterlife one, because... Wait, no, the Metro one's right here, never mind. Okay, good. And let's go and meet up with Takemura.
Kaboom! Sawyer sold my conquistador.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
Shootings have been reported along the 1.66 and 101.
V, just in time.
Hey, Goro. Oh, you look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Aha! Wow, what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
If I remember right, there's actually an iconic weapon you can pick up during this mission. Can't remember exactly where, though.
The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful what you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in her Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
me out here. Back inside.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
There we go. And boop, down.
Laura, pick out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
I forgot about the mines that are placed all over the place. Well, around the snipers at least. Completely forgot about those.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure.
Fuck! Almost fell.
Daisy for you.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. Shh. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Fighter jet was shot down over Saburo Arataka, pilot of the first squadron in the ranks of Master Sergeant, founder and CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor in history. Soldier, industrialist, visionary, my father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. They are for his enemies. And it is not that I utter them. It was 15 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terror.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Yeah, I actually remember that there are mines all over the place.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper.
Keep me
He
posted.
positioned himself high. P, it is Ora again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? Thanos. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Silence is not gold. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low. Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Easy peasy.
Be careful. This is a construction area. We would not want the workers to alert security.
I believe this is the spot where you can pick up the iconic weapon I was talking about. Oh, shit.
She's using demons!
Okay. I did not expect that guy to survive the initial, short circuit. The sniper's in there.
A shooter patrols the...
Yep, there he is.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, shit, not good.
Okay, this is where we get to fight, Oda.
Harvey, I have attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Okay, let's do a cripple movement, a couple of those, and we'll hit with a synapse burnout as well.
Of course you're here!
Enough of this Stop targeting. Try another way. You beware. He will activate camouflage. Look for breaks in the light. He will finish. See now. Gotcha. This must be security.
Shit, he's regenerating. Where did he go? There you are.
What is your status?
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Damn it, where did he go? I lost him again. And I actually really need to find him because he has an item that I want. There he is.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば、弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは、あくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物では、みんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが、お前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は。
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし。V, ram!
Shit, shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Then what happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here. How'd you just do?
Okay, so the thing we got from Oda was this, the Jinchu Maru. Iconic katana. There is an iconic gun that you can get in there, I think, but I can't remember where the hell it was, and I didn't feel like looking it up. I'm not too worried about missing it because of what's going to be added into the game tomorrow, namely the black market, where you can buy any iconic weapons that you missed. So, you know, not terribly concerned about that. Disassemble all that stuff. Disassemble all this. And then we get to go and meet up with Takemura.
V, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
That's not what I wanted to push. If you don't knock 4 times, by the way, he shoots you.
Thanks to the bulletproof air knife from Mayfield, your only worry is getting stuck on track.
Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, hang on. Oh, I think it's inside the building, never mind. There's a tarot card in here too. Because again, story mission, they always have tarot cards. Oh, in here. Oh wait, no, I have to go up 1 more floor. That's right. I have to go up an extra floor. And then it's right here. The High Priestess, meant to represent Hanako. Knock 4 times.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, She respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako様、彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Thing is, I'm damn determined and got nothing to lose. Got your prototype relic jammed in my head. By freak coincidence, it stopped, then helped me survive. A bullet. Now it's slowly killing me. One of your personality engrams is overriding itself onto my psyche, and if I don't find a way to stop it, well, it won't end well for me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
On the ground, cunt! Don't move!
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Okay, so at this point you have two options. You can either escape and save yourself, in which case Takamura will die.
Keep blowing I-360, they're in the hallway.
Or you can go back and save him.
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
You will die here with me.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
All right, gonna let you in.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under King Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings, project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using her own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka leads barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this... it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny!
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here, of all places?
Give me a minute. You'll see.
You took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Christ, can we just drop it? Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict?
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan until the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
I'll do what I need to survive. Even if I have to get my hands dirty.
Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
That your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of Soul Prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this for you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay, and doing that gets you Johnny's tank top. So another piece of iconic gear.
The Hotel Pista Sofia. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
And now we're in Act 3.
Spare veterans and
So now I can choose to go straight to the end of the game if I want by doing Nocturne, yada yada yada, and meet Hanako at Embers. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna do Johnny's missions, which means I'm gonna do chipping in. Because Johnny's missions get you his pistol and the rest of his gear.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd got off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Give me another.
You got it.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find them?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat. More my style. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the? Hey, drink slinger.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! You win! Ah, yeah! Woohoo! ¡Órale!
Left or right?
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are are you guys? Get back to work.
I'ma crush the bitch!
Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Should probably keep your eyes on the road.
Oh my god!
See? Told you.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah, Johnny told you. Don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
Got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
I am. Look at me, spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
It's actually the place where one of the apartments V can buy is. And it's also the place where you rescued the one dude in one of the gigs for Regina. Let's go ahead and drop off the Jinchumaru. Which is now on my wall. Although Byakko still isn't for some reason, not sure why. And I also got Johnny's Aviators. So now the only thing that's left is Johnny's jacket, which I get in the next mission, I believe. Yeah, I believe the next mission gets me Johnny's gun, his car, and his jacket. I just, you know, gotta wait for people to call. As always.
So, feeling better?
No.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta wait until Rogue calls for chipping in. I gotta wait until Best Isis calls for killing in the name. I have to wait until Claire calls for the beast in me. I have to wait until Fred calls for beat on the brat. So many of these are just sit and wait. Oh, here we go. Now I got something I can do. Oh, no, right here. Congress and MLK. Then just go straight to the southeast. They Valentinos? They are Valentinos.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Now, this mission kind of
I bet
annoys me a little bit.
bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gonk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Hey, look, it's a couple cops that are here watching the race.
Hey, V, good to see you. So how's it look to you?
NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of Eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they, Eddies?
Mm-hmm.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Best come back to me in one piece, baby. Nothing missing. Got it? I love you.
Last bet! Last bet! Don't miss your chance to win! First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2, 1.
Don't jinx it!
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding to my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime. Suspect vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
Whoops.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal speed.
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
You're just gonna sit there forever. The fuck you want?
All units in the area. Suspicious activity recorded in the city center. 10-4, dispatch. You're on route.
Heads up! Car's in back looking to ram!
Good luck with that!
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
You know, I gotta say the races would probably be more fun if the cars were easier to control, and they are significantly easier to control than they used to be, but still a pain in the ass.
First place!
You sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know. First place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
Alrighty. Beast got a couple of dings and scratches.
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
It depends on what I stand to gain and what I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Did you say you lost your last driver?
Can we not talk about it?
Sure. Sure.
Need a lift to the shop?
Nah, I'm good. Get there myself.
Sure. Till next time.
Till next time.
Okay, let's see. What else? Oh yeah, now I'm back to waiting for people to call me. Don't think there's anything I need to drop off. Nah. But there is something I can disassemble. A couple things I can disassemble, actually. Don't think that gives me enough. Oh, wait, no, it kind of does. It might. I can upgrade my legs if I want. Can't do anything about my, scene editor, though, and what the hell? My cyberware just went from, like, before my cyberware was at 238, it was fully maxed out, and now it's dropped to 226, and I didn't change it. Oh, wait, no, it did get changed. Because of this. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to get that changed back. I forgot. He takes away your whatever arm cyberware you have. He will take and replace it with the tattoo. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that back out for my Smart Link. Because unlike the Tiger Claw tattoo, Johnny's tattoo doesn't give Smart Link capability.
Was...
I can go ahead and sell that. Let's see, is there anything good that I can throw in there? Visual Cortex support doesn't have what I need. Adrenaline converter, maybe? It would have to be either adrenaline converter or visual cortex support. Those are the only two things that I would really like. And I feel like the adrenaline converter would just be better. Yeah, let's go with the adrenaline converter. And I can go ahead and upgrade it to tier 5, why not? Or tier 5 plus, rather. So yay, I now have a piece of cyberware in every single slot. And I don't even have Edge Runner unlocked. Of course, I also don't have Ambidextrous unlocked, so you know, there's that. Okay, yeah, now I just sit and wait. We're going to focus on that, because we're not going to be meeting Hanako at Embers anytime soon. The absolute earliest we'd be meeting Hanako at Embers is after I finish all of Johnny's missions and after I finish Phantom Liberty. Oh, but you know what I can do that I haven't done yet? I can go visit Judy's apartment. Because I had the romance scene with... I managed to go through Judy's romance, and I actually have access to her apartment now.
Of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
As far as cases go, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for your comp. What else is going on besides that?
Ah, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really change for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Sure.
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
Okay. I believe...
The latest project, The Passion of Joshua. Did your publicist tell me right? You want to recreate Christ's crucifixion?
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears pro.
Right again, Ziggy. Just as the Bible describes it.
Were you
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Unfortunately, that wasn't something we hoped to achieve with this project.
In that case,
Where is it? I know she's got...
Including veteran... No. Our search began in the prison system, with people on death row. Families of those who perished.
guess it's not here. They're supposed to be able to get a Max Tac uniform in her apartment, but I guess they either moved it or maybe it's not here after all. I don't know. But more importantly, we did finally get a call. So we can do Beat on the Brat. But before I can do that, I need to visit a Ripper. Because I do not want to do that mission without having gorilla arms. And this final fight with Beat on the Brat quest isn't actually available until after you do the Voodoo Boys thing. Because until that time, the animals are still occupying the Grand Imperial Mall, and the final fight happens inside the Grand Imperial Mall. So let's very quickly head in here.
Looking to get
And swap out my arms and my normal arms for the interesting. Why isn't it letting me? Okay, what's the deal here?
looking to get chipped.
There we go. Okay, I got my gorilla arms. Okay.
I don't know. They just don't want.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Okay. Getting more calls faster now. Good, 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 good. But before I do chipping in, I gotta do Beat on the Brat, and then I can swap out the gorilla arms for the monowire and sell the gorilla arms, because that's the last thing that I need them for. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, sit and wait.
Alina Lodbogrosalla, Yaptanno.
You stare at everybody when they're taking a nap like that? Like, come on.
Hail Caesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
2 days tomorrow. I got time.
Yeah, if you did the other fights, you can find all the other people that you fought against here. Two of the people that should be here are missing because I killed them for reasons. But, and you can also find Victor here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. Sup, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway, I'm fine. Thank you.
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Assign autographs after the fight.
Me? I prefer to get drunk after a win.
Wait, hold up. You're V? If you're going anywhere after the fight, it's the ER to collect whatever's left of you.
I ain't your typical ring fuck.
Don't make me laugh. One knock to the jaw, and you'll curl up in a tiny ball. My record in the ring's a healthy 47 W's, 0 losses, with 20 by knockout. And you look like a 21st if ever I seen one.
It's a heavyweight champ doing in the bush leagues. Any problems at home?
On the contrary, I got so much I don't know what to do with it. That's my problem. You see, I started in the mud and shit. Now I climb too high, and my fans can feel it. I gotta show them I'm still a scrappy street kid at heart. And you're just the wrong place, wrong time.
A scrappy street kid? What? Who sits his ass on leather in the VIP area? Not the most convincing underdog story I've heard.
Aha! The star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Met him, actually. Don't know what's bigger, his biceps or his ego.
And you're surprised. He's a 3-time heavyweight champ.
Do I even have a shot?
Huh. A good question. You could be. Very good. But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks. But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
Coach Fred over here trying to convince you to take a dive.
All right, so are you two ready to fight?
Only one round.
What?
1 round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet and beg for mercy.
Right, Shall we?
I'm ready.
Let me go ahead and save here, because I'm assuming that they reworked this fight as well.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and V. Let's hear it. On to your corner.
V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet. And he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there? It's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. Keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it!
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut! Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks! Got him staggered!
There we go. Got him.
This fight's over. Victory and the prize belong to Feed, your champion.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise, dude. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. Meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
I'm lost. That's what I'm telling you.
So this would happen.
Backing out.
Only the best could
All
beat
of
me.
them? You fucking shitting me.
Slick work, V.
No, I don't know what the fuck now.
Had a good coach in my
Ain't you a
corner.
goddamn manager? It's your job.
Yeah, he's not having a good time now. Okay. Okay, now let's go back to a Ripper and swap out these gorilla arms and get rid of them, because I don't want them.
Hello?
Looking to get chipped.
Okay, swap out to that and get rid of the gorilla arms. Let's see, projectile launch system is actually intelligence attuned. I'm surprised. That one's cool attuned. This one is body attuned for toxic. So electrical, is that always? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this bug is. I assume it's because I had the mono wire prior to 2.0, but it doesn't, for whatever reason, on the mono wire specifically, it never wants to tell me what the attribute attunement is. It only does it for the other ones. It's weird. What's even weirder is it doesn't tell me in this screen what it is, but it will tell me what it is in the my inventory screen. Okay, I can equip the tyrosine injector after all. Okay. And see, if I look at my inventory, yeah, on my inventory, it tells me, it shows the intelligence attunement, but in cyberware menu, for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to show me it. Don't know what the deal with that is. Alrighty, I believe... Yes, I got the message for the beast in me, and I also got the message for chipping in. So I gotta go to the afterlife. I think I'll do chipping in, and then go ahead and call it a stream, because chipping in is going to take a little while, and it's going to be the last thing that I really need to do with Johnny. Because that's going to be able to unlock one of the endings for me. Well, not one of the endings per se, but one of the different things that you can do at the end. It's more accurate. It's more accurate. Okay, so let's head over and chat with Rogue.
Get you anything?
Hey, come here, let's
Have
talk.
something for her too.
Incomplete info again, the bitch.
Minor details that...
They're geared out.
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
How many are holed up in that
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out.
Let's go.
Best focus on the
Good
gas.
luck.
Now look, send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of butt-running shit.
Get you anything?
No, thank you. I am doing some stuff with Rogue.
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
This Johnny's jacket?
A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Okay, and that's the last piece of Johnny's gear. He doesn't
What
have
Johnny's
a headpiece on
No,
it.
you two talk all the time.
Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him down.
Listen, V. Fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Know where their data term is? How, exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can start.
Ready? Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her
Wait a
just
sec,
in
then
case.
follow me. Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term, quietly.
Off. Knock this guy out.
Okay, guns a-blazing then. We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything else.
Come on. There we go.
All right, we got it. Scan it. See if I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
You little chicken shit!
Over there, to the right. There she is, the Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe he's got his hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny?
That too.
Oh, interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro-work.
Sure it was this exact merge.
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay? Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah!
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're knocking it out. Fly! Come here, you!
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Wound looks pizza wreck awful. And I don't see no one around who could help.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
You're fucking useless.
Let me do the honors, V.
Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him.
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silver hand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
What's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Well, we learned something.
Mm-hmm. That they tossed Johnny's body like so much trash.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, looking for the control panel.
There it is. Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
Behold, Johnny's
My ride.
Porsche.
Hop in. I'll even let you drive. Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic. Definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual.
Not far now.
Huh, worse than I thought. Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, so you come out here, and surprise, surprise,
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out
there
here.
is another tarot out here.
In the junkyard where I landed.
The Hanged Man.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out.
But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write?
Okay, before we continue, I actually need to look up something real quick, because this is actually really important to getting a specific ending. There's a friendship mechanic of sorts with Johnny where you can pick choices that he likes, and he actually starts to like you more because of it. And for a long time, people thought that was how you got a particular ending in the game, but that's actually not the case. It actually comes down to just this specific conversation. You have to select certain dialogue options. So hang on, here we go.
Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. Can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V, first among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. Can't leave it like this, I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same.
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Okay. And this is the little friendship percentage thing that you can do right here. the assumption was that you needed to get the this percentage up to 70, which you can only do by having that conversation in with those specific dialogue choices, and then also finishing the quests with Rogue and I believe Carrie. I think you had to finish those quests as well. But you do that, and then it would get the percentage up to 70, and it was assumed that that's what you needed to do in order to get that special ending with Johnny. But you don't actually need any of that. You just need to have that conversation in that way in order to get the ending. So that's set up. And now I believe I will go ahead and save and end the stream for now. Get myself something to eat because I am hungry. And tomorrow we'll continue more Cyberpunk. I'll probably do a little bit more off stream. But tomorrow is gonna be Phantom Liberty. And I am super excited about that. So my plan for tomorrow is to have myself a pretty big breakfast so I don't feel like eating later in the day, and start playing Cyberpunk and then keep playing until Phantom Liberty's story is done. I don't know if I'll actually be able to pull that off, but we'll find out. See you then.